Well, hello everyone, how are we doing? Webcam's a little dark for some reason. A little better? Today was Easter, but the Easter Bunny didn't have enough eggs. The Easter Bunny's whiskers quivered as he said, "Eggs? I need more eggs for all the boys and girls, good boys and girls." You can imagine the Easter Bunny's surprise when he looked in his basket and saw a painted egg spin around and jump to the floor and say, "Hi, I'm Robo Rabbit. Let me help you get some more Easter eggs. Please, please let me help." Robo Rabbit is a small egg with a big job. You two are going to have to work together to make the Easter Bunny's big day his very best day ever. Oh my gosh, now a lot of dialogue all at once. Inside every building in Easter Village are jigsaw puzzles and action games. For every game you win, you get one egg. When you don't get enough eggs... when you get enough eggs, you get to deliver them to all the good boys and girls in Easter Village School. At first, you will only be able to enter one building in the Easter Village. When you win one game or puzzle, the next building will open up. Perfect. You selected Easy Level. Get 8 eggs in Easter Village. Directional buttons, select... Okay, it's good. Oh, is this thing not analog stick compatible? It says analog control compatible. There we go. I guess I just had to get its mind right before it let me use the analog stick. Oh no, it's only 4 directions though. Man, it is very picky about that, so let me use the directional pad as soon as you go earlier. I guess candy store? Do you know what any of those are? Start button, pause the game. Do your best. Let me help with hints. Oh my gosh. I guess that's easy, huh? Oh. And the analog controls are tough. And then I guess maybe I shouldn't have chosen easy, because it's pretty much giving them away, right? Gotta get the Easter eggs out. Now if I fail this puzzle, I don't think I'll ever live it down. Is that a new record? What year is this copyrighted? Because this looks like it could have been done on the Super Nintendo at the moment. 2003. So 2 years into the PS2's life cycle, this game came out. You can now go into the toy shop. Wonderful. I'll try this one next. Do your best, let me help with hints. Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle that moves? Man, they were really high-tech on this one, weren't they? Whoops. I don't have to get very close. I wonder if this is all this game actually is. I just realized the Easter eggs are getting abducted. I wonder if this was compatible with the PlayStation mouse. That's not the piece I wanted to grab, but that's the piece I got. Or in Batman's terms, I didn't get the piece I wanted, but the piece I deserved right now. It just keeps repeating. Crows have taken a whole bunch of Easter eggs and are dropping them from the sky. You use Robo-Rabbit's basket to catch them before they hit the ground. Is this like bug drop on a... Yep. I'm just gonna guess, how fast does he move? Oh my gosh, he moves so slow. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna try expert mode after this. Another puzzle? Why not? Oh, it's a more difficult puzzle. Oops. If I get a content claim ID on the soundtrack of this game, I'm gonna laugh. I think I locked up the game. Nope. Okay. Just poorly optimized. Who'd have thought that on a PS3... I'm sorry, a PS1 game from 2003. That's it. I beat all the levels. Ooh, the toy shop. Oh wait, I should probably save. What if I have a power outage and I have to redo all that? Are you sure you want us to save? Not really. But we're going to. Does this thing require multiple blocks? Oh. Puzzle Palace. What's the difference between Puzzle Palace and Big Adventure? Expert. That's right. We already saw that, right? I have to get 32 eggs? That's the only difference. Ooh, level 6. Let's try it. Hey Rex, welcome to the stream, and happy Sunday/Easter if that's something you celebrate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is the most fun, isn't it? Oh no, I just crushed an egg. With the price of eggs, I shouldn't be dropping any of these. Get frame perfect. Yeah, that is the worst. The most fun part is trying to lose power when you're trying to save. Speaking of which, that's another game. This is not what I'm doing the entire stream, but I'll be swapping over to another game. Hey, I still got it. I am an expert. Blame the party throwing them. I had to, oh, I didn't have to. I got to help hide Easter eggs for my niece and nephew. My nephew was not into it, but my niece was. Alright. I've already done this puzzle. I don't know, is this a puzzle? It's like, these are the only 2 games, yep. Oh no. I have 30 minutes? I have 30 minutes, folks. Oh wow. The image disappears. Ah! And they're much smaller. Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. I don't think quite there. Am I getting it right? Okay, I did get... No, I might not be getting them right either. Oh, this is not... You're gonna see me rage quit on this one. I am an expert at one of the games, but not both. Hey! Oh, okay, it makes a sound if I get it right. Oh, that's perfect then. Oh, and I can't pick that up, so I must have got it right. Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. That's right. Is there cheats for this? I'm not getting the piece I want. There we go, that's the piece I wanted. I think that's going to be right around, oops, right around here. Okay, that is where I thought I went. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, all one color. No key to where the pieces fit in. Still pretty easy, but I think I might take the whole 30 minutes to do it. I like the easy one better. I want my mommy. Dirtiest trick is to hide all the eggs close to each other, yep. So people second guess themselves, yep. See where eggs are hidden. Psychologically scarring the kids. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, they kind of got the... Where are more edge pieces? There we go. Gotta be careful where I put some of these, because I just need them separated. I guess maybe I shouldn't put them... Oh, there we go. Like a test where every answer is A. You know, that was one thing I thought they would get rid of by now. I thought multiple choice tests would have been outlawed by now. Because I don't know if you heard this. Remember, they said when analogies on standardized tests actually didn't show any knowledge whatsoever and had no academic value? Pretty sure I remember hearing that somewhere. Source, I made it up. Man. The dirtiest trick is that these pieces move. I have not found a single bottom row piece. This must be one. But can I grab it? There we go. And I think I found where this one goes. That's right. Took one in college that was broken. Did I see a meme about that, actually? People talking about one of the questions had no right answer. Even because even the answer key was wrong. I think I found where this one is, too. This one's got to be close to it. There we go. I was going to say, I keep seeing clips of it. Oops, not that one. Hey, Almighty Peanut. If you're wondering why in the heck I'm playing a puzzle game right now, this is Easter Bunny's big day. I feel like you go over here. Maybe not. Found you. Oh, you're the last top row piece. Oh, I think I see where you go. It's actually kind of a neat concept. Like a motion video puzzle. I feel like back in the day this was like peak technology. I don't like how this like speeds up and slows down. Up here, over here. I saw. It's kind of funny, you'll get glimpses of where they go. Right side near the middle, two lighter pieces go right above the ball on the bottom. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm going to be able to determine what those are based on description, but I do appreciate it. By the way, Almighty Peanut, happy Easter to you as well. Looks like this one. Yeah, I was going to say, that one goes over there. This one should go up here. It's kind of funny, I saw that part. This has got to go over here. So right now, every piece on the board should be where they're at. I need to find more of the bottom row pieces. Get these. There you go. Oh, I think I see... Not you. Yep, I think I see another bottom row piece. I have 30 minutes, so... What was that movie? I remember the tagline is, "You will know his name," and the movie is the name of the person. I keep forgetting the name of the person. The guy who found the bomb at the Atlanta Olympics. They kept making him say in the trailer, There's a bomb in Centennial Park. You have 30 minutes. I feel like... it's here. Yeah. But it didn't go the first time. Why can't I think of it? Richard Jewell, thank you. So when I said I had 30 minutes, that's immediately what I was thinking of. There's a bomb in Centennial Park, you have 30 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't get me flagged. Me quoting that movie. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? I feel like. There's no way it's up here, is it? Yeah, it looks like it goes, like, right here. Okay. Oh, you go over here. Alright. And you're looking like you're an over here kind of piece. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is actually a little challenging now. Oh, you must be over here. I had this on easy and it was telling me where to pull all the pieces right before I dropped them. Are you right here? What the heck is this thing? It's kind of creeping over. Oh, it's like a little fish. Something fishy going on over there. Yes, I don't know why I can never remember Richard Jewell's name. But I thought the movie was very well done. I think Clint Eastwood does a good job with his movies. I think he's on his last one, though. I don't know if they confirmed that or not. He's like in his mid-90s now. Hey, don't mess with me. I know where I'm about, son. Oh? You're over here? It's all coming into focus now, isn't it? Why haven't I found that last bottom piece? That's not it. This looks like it. There's that last bottom piece. Are you here? This is actually where those compression artifacts actually help me with where these are supposed to go. After years of looking at pixely and blocky footage. No? No, it must go. It didn't go over here. No, I guess it does. Expert mode unlocked. I see Pizza Boy. Happy Easter to you as well. And Beasters, happy Easter. So that's what it looks like when it's all put together. I am done with expert mode, though. That was, that took a bit too long. If I had nothing else going on, I still wouldn't play this game. This is good for Easter. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Village. And apparently when I save, it automatically quits. It would be a lot easier with a mouse. So will this override? Let's do memory card slot 2 this time. I did not realize till just now that I had a memory card in both of those. Yeah, this is like a bad, cheap computer game that made its way onto, of all things, the PlayStation 1 in 2003. Alright, so now I'm loading my... Yep. I'm loading from this one. This is my easy playthrough. This one I didn't need as much. I want to get to the Easter Bunny. Alright. I have 4 of 8 eggs. What is this thing? Each of the eggs has something special hidden in it. If you crack open 2 eggs with the same thing inside, the eggs will disappear. Make all the eggs disappear to win the game. Okay. So it's a memory. This is going to be insane. Okay. I don't know which button did that. Ah, it's X. Oh no! Brown bunny, what do you see? Aha! Here's the question. Can I not mess it up? Is this it? See, this is why I need to go with easy. You have to stand like right next to him. This couldn't be done unless you had the power of the PlayStation 1. Now you're playing with power. Sony power. You bought a Memory Card Pro for the PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Have yet to use either of them. I have a, what do you call it? 128 megabyte memory card for the PlayStation 2. It pretty much has all my saves on it now. I can now go to the Green Grocer. I don't know what this is. But I have yet to run out of space on there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do your best. Let me help with this. Okay, so it is a puzzle. Here's what it is like on easy. And it's not that it's not moving. Because there's a motion puzzle, I guess, on every. Like, we had one of those on this earlier one, too. Get all of my things in here. You have to watch John Cena's last match. Oh, was his last match last night? On WrestleMania? Or is that, oh wait, you have to watch John Cena's last match tonight when it starts at 5. So I'll understand if you guys have to tune out for that. WrestleMania is kind of a big deal, I guess. If I would have remembered, I would have had a WrestleMania game all set up and ready to go. One of the GameCube ones, probably. I'm not very good at the wrestling games, though. Especially against the computer. Rick says, just got them, the memory cards, because you want to be able to back up all your saves to a computer. Oh, yeah. Yep, as PlayStation memory cards like to die at random. Yeah, they do. Another thing I would say, too, is that I have the PlayStation 3 little memory card dongle, and that helps me back up my saves, too, because you can back them up to the PlayStation 3 and onto a USB flash drive and then load them and put them on there. So I don't use my PC to do that. When I used to use my Dex drive, anybody ever have one of those? Long time ago, I was backing up my game saves to my Windows 98 computer using my Dex drive. Haha, probably won't see him. Yep. Yeah, all those are a pain. Almighty Peanut had a Dex drive? That's awesome. Did you have the, oh, what was it? There was a serial port one, which was like the 9-pin adapter, and I think there was a parallel port one, which plugged into the printer port. I don't think they did a USB one. If they did, it was at the tail end of Dex drives. My favorite thing, though, was getting online to, like, online forums and downloading other people's game saves that may have gotten farther on games than you have. That was great for like multiplayer games, so that if you just wanted to play with somebody else and have like CTR. When we first got it, we were able to get all the racers unlocked that way. Basically, we had an instant multiplayer where you could choose everything. Then, we would go back and beat it ourselves. Like, that wouldn't stop us from doing that. Can't remember. There was probably, like, other, like, cheat stuff you can do there. Yeah, the PS1 Dex drive as well, I see Pizza Boy. Nice. Google tried to autocorrect that. You were 8, you were in... oh, you were in Pontiac? Yep, watching WrestleMania 3. That's awesome, I see Pizza Boy. I know someone who'd be very jealous of that. That's I think... It was not his favorite WrestleMania, but it's one of my friends close to favorite. I cannot remember his actual favorite. He has a shirt of it. I want to say it's WrestleMania 6. It was something with the Ultimate Warrior. If you remember that one, you'll probably remember it better than I do. Oh, John Cena's playing a heel? That's right. I've been friends long enough with someone who likes wrestling to know what a heel... Oh, and what's the other one? It wasn't heel and hero, is it? What's the good guy term? I remember the heel. Sixers in Toronto with Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan. And then Hulk Hogan was pretty much done close to after that one, wasn't he? And then he... Yeah, it wasn't too far after that he was after that. Babyface, thank you. Man, see, I came to the right place. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah. Babyface, bum 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 bum, you've got the cutest little babyface, bum 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 bum. Anybody else have a high school chorus where you had to sing that? We also had to sing You Are My Sunshine as well. Call theme good guys, because Babyface sounds like it's from 1880. Probably. Oh, look at that. Congratulations, you've collected enough eggs for everyone. Well done. Now all you have to do is deliver them to all the good boys and girls in Easter Village School. Let's do it. Alright, let's head out to the school. Oh no. Oops, I'm running low on power. Main spring needs to be rewound. What? It's kind of funny that my niece and nephew just got one of these wind-up Easter bunnies today. Just press buttons on the controller in the same order as their symbols flash on the screen. Oh my gosh. X. Oh, it's in a circle. Robo-Rabbit is back to full power. Good job. Expert's probably a bear with that one. Alright, let's head out to the school. I am not controlling anything. I am literally just watching this like you are. I don't think there's ever been a good holiday game release, except for that Grinch game you guys told me to get last year. I still haven't gotten it. But I basically relearned about it over Christmas, so... Oh. Kids have a blast looking for Eds today, although the ants were swarming. We had storms here during ours, so... Congratulations! That's all I have to do. Shish kebab, you're not too far off. It was so close. You said riveting gameplay, what could you have said instead for a bunny? You say, it's rabbiting gameplay? It's hopping good gameplay? Okay, I see Pizza Boy. You got it. Elf Bowling was fantastic. But what can you play Elf Bowling on now? This thing had credits. People wanted to take credit for this game. The Jigsaw programmer pulled the weight of this game, by the way. Because this game's nothing but all... It's all... It's all Jigsaw puzzles and a couple of other games spread out through there. Art management too, I guess. What does this game go for now? I collected this a little while back. Meaning I don't remember when. Let's see what the guide says it's worth. Easter bunnies? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So this is the game. This is what I got. See if you can see the case there. Easter Bunny's Big Day. It's complete. Oh, look at the doggy. And it does have one of those... I mean, it's complete. You guys can see it's got everything in there. $20 complete is what this goes for now. I am kind of in shock. Oh yeah, let's save that. Let's save that playthrough. PC, yeah, I was going to say, if it was on console, I'd be playing it in a heartbeat. Do you wish to override the previous data? Sure. I doubt I ever save this, like put this disc in again, except for maybe next Easter. Maybe, you know what I should have done? I should have had my niece or nephew play this. So there's Easter Bunny's Puzzle Palace, which I'm assuming all this is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is just more jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, movie, photo, bunny, and fantasy. I'm going back. What do we got for the other special features of this? We have an album. Oh, we can just listen to that amazing soundtrack. Once you finish a puzzle, go to the album to... Oh, okay, never mind. So this is just a photo album. You can see both still pictures and video puzzles. So, oh, we can unlock all the videos we have. Is this one? Is this a still? Man, that drive is clicking away. I like how all this is somebody took a picture of San Francisco and then superimposed very poorly 2 CGI Easter eggs. They probably paid per Easter egg in here. Does anyone see a third one? I feel like a kid's show now. How many do you see, children? 1. There's 1 on top of the car. Where's the other? Is there another? 2. 2 is next to the trolley. That's all I see. This probably cost them $8,000 to put this picture in there. I don't know. Still have Fatal Fury Special on Sega CD, complete in box. That's awesome. Heck, this game is probably about the same price. Oh my gosh, somebody's gotten this game graded for $206. I think $20 is probably more than what this game cost when it was brand new. Here we go. This is our video one that we did. Any thoughts on Oblivion Remastered? You know what's kind of funny, Shishka Bob? I was just playing Oblivion on Xbox 360 a little while back, so I'm kind of not in a hurry to play the new one. But if you haven't played Oblivion, I highly recommend it. If you've only played Skyrim, you gotta play Oblivion. Oblivion, I probably have more hours in than Skyrim, even though I played both a lot. But I had Oblivion for, gosh, how long? Okay. I thought I was going to be able to listen to the soundtrack again. And then, of course, the third one I couldn't think of the name of the other day. Neverwinter Nights. Another one I've played a lot. I almost said paid a lot. Played a lot for. They were advertising a new Fatal Fury game all night last night. Really, on one of WrestleMania? That's awesome. Looking up for current value, you paid $6.03 for. Oh, anything Sega CD. I'm gonna guess at least $100. That's Fatal Fury Special, right? On Sega CD. I think I have the disc only on that. Because the oh my gosh. Because when I collected for it was around 2019. And yeah, complete in box prices are insane for that. So, complete in box is $313. You should trade that in for like an Xbox Series S. Or something modern, I guess. You can play all the Fatal Furies you want on that Series S because it's an emulation powerhouse from what I hear. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I don't know if I ever would, but I'm getting closer to not being able to justify. Yeah, there we go. When I bought it, I thought it was expensive back in the day. It was like $50 for the disc only when I bought it. And now it is $193 just for the disc on Fatal Fury Special for the Sega CD. I will probably just get rid of it then, because if it's not... Well, I don't know. I probably won't get that price for it, but even if I got $100 for it, I don't know. The reason why I keep saying that is I keep thinking, yeah, Morrowind. Yep. You know, you played them. I don't know. It's getting to the point now where it's getting kind of ridiculous. Like, I almost can't afford not to sell my collection at this point, right? Just because all the stuff that has been done. Anyway, that was Easter Bunny's Big Day. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that one. What's interesting is the game that I'm playing. Yeah, Easter Bunny's Big Day. Where do I edit this stuff at? It's kind of like every time I stream, I forget everything about streaming. We're getting there. There we go. All right. Looks like I will be done with this game. So let me go ahead and switch over to my... Hey, there I am. All right. Turn that on. I've got to turn off the PlayStation, which unfortunately sits way too high. I have to grab that one. I'll let another system boot up here. And sometimes this wreaks havoc on my capture cards, so I may have to reboot that thing here in a second now that I've switched sources. Just beat Batman Revenge of the Joker on Genesis. That's actually an accomplishment. Very good job with that one. Because if I remember, that game is kind of a bear to get through. Like, difficult. Revenge of the Joker. Maybe I'm thinking of the NES version. Is there an NES version of that? I see Pizza Boy. It's kind of funny you mentioned that. So, yeah, your FX Pro for your SNES. Yep, I do have one of those. Which is why I'm able to play some of the games that I have. Like, basically, what am I thinking of? Earthbound. I do have a SNES Classic, so I do have a legitimate copy of that game, but go ahead and get this started. Dinner time. Well, I don't want to interrupt Easter dinner, so enjoy your Easter shish kebab, and we'll see you on Tuesday. But yeah, so you talked about your EverDrive N8 Pro Famicom version. I actually just got mine ordered, hopefully before any sort of import duties get on that, because I've been putting it off for a while, and I have been playtesting some ROMs for the NES and Famicom, and so I kind of felt like, all right, they want me to play it on real hardware, so I need to get basically for development purposes, I decided to pick both of those up. But up until now, I will probably be playing mostly on my AV Famicom, because that's native AV out, has stereo. And man, does this take forever to load. You guys want to see the next game I'm doing, right? Yep, this has been a little while since I've done it. And of course, you can hear it but not see it, right? Let's try this out. There it is. Why not, right? It has been a while since I played this, and I've been wanting to do it for a while, but yeah, anyway. So I got the EverDrive for my Famicom and for my NES. So that way I can playtest ROMs on both. The ones that I'm given to test for purposes. And maybe even, I've been wanting to develop my own NES game for quite a while. Maybe I'll get on that eventually, maybe not. I just realized my camera seems incredibly zoomed in. Come on. That's making it bigger, but I want to uncrop it. Okay, that's interesting. Well, this is what I get for not planning this ahead of time, right? Gotta make myself a little bit smaller since this is going to be... There we go. I think I got it right. Now you can see my game room sign and me, which is what I wanted. Anyway. Yes, there's an NES version called Return of the Joker. That's what I was thinking of, yep. Is that what Revenge of the Joker on Genesis? That's what I thought. Rick says, have a flash cart for most of your older systems. NES, SNES, N64, Genesis. Oh, you have a Wonder Swan color. That's pretty good. Atari 8-bit computer. See, that's the thing I don't have. I don't have a Wonder Swan altogether. But otherwise, other than your Atari ones, I also have the... Now I will have the NES. I don't have it yet. Super Nintendo, N64, Genesis, TurboGrafx, and Neo Geo. So those are the ones that I have. I will not get one for the Master System, since you can play those all on the Genesis. But the Game Boy Advance one was hanging. I need to get some contact cleaner on these speakers. I don't know if you guys can hear this thing like... Yep, it's not in stereo anymore. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, these speakers are just old, so hard to hear that. I got the Switch SNES controller at the Nintendo store in NYC. That'd be about the only way I would get it, is if I can get it in person. DQ. Well, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on a Switch physical import. For that, you beat Glaylancer on the Genesis, one of the bosses. Yeah. Oh yeah, Genesis and Master System had some lewd content on their stuff. I think there was even an NES game that had that. It was kind of funny. One, Astyanax. That's a name you won't forget. So that was one I was thinking of. That may have some content on it, but I thought it wasn't just an underrated game, and then I saw why people didn't do it. Alright, I will turn on subtitles for the purpose of the stream. Speed mode multiplier, we'll go X4. It's nice that they have these options. Because I was going to play the PlayStation 2 version, then I was like, you know what? I have not played the remaster version. I've owned it for a while for the Xbox. So this is Final Fantasy XII, and you're going to see how they were trying to get rid of... This is the first one that didn't have random encounter battles, if I'm not mistaken. I guess Final Fantasy XI, technically, because it was a live action or MMORPG, was one, so there's that. Yeah, Astyanax had some lewd content on there as well. And you spelled it correctly, Rex. Not that I didn't doubt your ability, I'm just... A lot of people don't. And knowing how to say it. Am I saying it correctly? Is it a Astyanax? Isekai game? Own the PS2 and Switch version of Final Fantasy XII. So you know what's funny? Is I do own this on PS4 as well. This is just the one that I got last, so I'm trying that. Have I tried beating Chrono Cross yet? I beat it way back in the day. I have not tried doing it on stream. But I've played most Final Fantasy games on stream so far. I've played 10 on stream. I want to say 4, 5, and 6. I played 1, 2, and 3 on the Famicom. 5 on the Super Famicom. I don't think I've tried 7 yet. I did play 8 remastered, not 9. 7 and 9 I've not done. Although I did 7... What's it called? Remastered. I will pop off here for a second while this is playing so I can go and use the restroom. Oh yes, we'll talk about favorites. The Y is an E sound. Astyanax? Like that? Yes, Chrono Cross is a great game. I play Chrono Trigger on stream. Is a game you would feed... Oh, I'm sorry. Is a game you would feed into your shredder. Interesting. I mean, my memory may not be that great, but I guess if I got frustrated on it, I would just stop playing it and switch to another game for a while, then come back to it. That'd probably be easier by the second time. Or I used a guide printed off the internet. But Icy Pete's Boy says best. Running it back in the day. I'll return it the same day because how badly it stomped on everyone who loved Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it is tough. Alright, let's go ahead and watch the cutscene here, and I will return when it picks up for gameplay.
For all eternity.
Beautiful soundtrack, by the way.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side. That I be considered worthy.
I will say, from my experience with Chrono Trigger, and it's kind of funny you mention that, because I didn't realize that till after the fact, because I played Chrono Cross first, before I played Chrono Trigger. I also remember how much they don't explain about the world of Ivalice in this game, that I've learned since by playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I think of the Game Boy Advance it was I'm sorry, PSP is War of the Lions. But there is a Tactics Advance. So it's interesting how much of this I'll pick up on because I've played the other games now. It looks like they upscaled the visuals a bit. I don't know if this is quite HD. But I remember these were not in widescreen on the original.
We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands! Shield beyond sight. Their failing light.
I just earned some rewards points. I would like to see Beat Soul Blazer. That's been a while for that too.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over!
If it's replaced the struts on your Envoy today.
Lord Rasler!
Yeah, it was when you said that, I'm like, oh, it's like you work on cars. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Hey, speaking of characters that you like that die right away. I guess he's not dead. You just see him get hit with an arrow. I mean, the computer animation cutscenes for this hold up pretty well for the time as well, although Final Fantasy always did a good job with that. I think this was the first main series game that wasn't multiplayer, where it really broke off from the original creative team. I think Yoshitaka Amano was still there, but Hironobu Sakaguchi had left Square by then, and founded, was it Mistwalker Games? Nobuo Uematsu didn't have the, I want to say, the active time battle system, which is funny. This game abandons it in his, I don't think this is his directorial debut, but
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca.
So get ready for all the name drops here and a lot of exposition.
Her Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift, at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved
See any
homeland
symbolism for what's going on in the world today here?
war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca.
Oh yeah, Tasha Yar dying in Season 1 for
Told the
TNG, but you know the story behind that though, right?
forces.
Hey Jerome, welcome to the stream.
A counterattack.
Hey, I guess this is when I usually start streaming.
Knights of Dalmasca
You already missed the Easter Bunny. I played the Easter Bunny's big day right before
against
this.
the martial might of the Arcadian armies. They stood little chance of victory. Indeed,
Happy Easter to you as well.
to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering
Yeah,
terms
Icy Pizza Boy says you do prefer random battles in Final Fantasy games. I think 13 struck a good balance with it, but after 13, it's pretty much
King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend,
kind of like, I call it like Legend of Zelda kind of battles. It's all strike and or like Elden Ring. That's what they have updated it to. It's strike, parry,
now under Arcadian occupation,
and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if that's bad or not.
Treaty of peace.
I will say I was so used to
Scarce departed his royal
random
city
battles
of
and not
Dalmasca, and the remnants of the order made their return, and not a
and basically waiting your turn between each one.
It's
Kind of why I liked South Park Stick of Truth so much.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
And again, they have all these different like quotes and years and things like that, which I paid no attention to in this one.
You there.
How about Soul Blazer? I don't think I've beaten Soul Blazer. I'm trying to remember that game off the top of my head, actually.
As I feared, they're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle.
No, I have not beaten that game. I don't even think I have it in my collection. Wish I did, though.
Your name?
It's $100 to collect.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole.
What's going on?
Well, can you stand?
And now the tutorial level.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
Not about to lose your Google account?
How old are you, Rex?
Explaining what's going on in the world. That's why I said,
17,
yeah.
sir.
When they talk about invading empires or anything like that, people are like, oh, is that a commentary on what's going on in the world right now?
He's 2 years young.
One's red and invading their neighbors to the south.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
Icy Pizza Boy has a bold statement. 10 was the last Final Fantasy game you liked. 10, I thought was great.
Bossler, go ahead.
There were some things in it that I thought were tedious that the remaster kind of fixed for me.
Godspeed.
But I cried at the end of Final Fantasy X. This guy is one bad MFer.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it.
See, I think they should have changed the names of these two people because they have Rex here, and we're about to meet Vaughn. And I always thought that maybe, yeah, Bash is the good guy. Slash bad guy, we're about to find out. But anyway, I liked the name Rex better than I like the name Vaughn. That comes up later. Oh, yeah. Oh, and for some reason, they go back and forth between that. 7 for you, but you played 11 for a while. 11 was good for its own reasons, but I haven't played 11 since ages past. I forgot what I played it on. It's probably PS3? No, 3 didn't have it. 3 had 14, though. Maybe I'm thinking of 14. And we're getting some tutorial about talk to the guy above him. Okay, so we already talked to him. Oh yes, also first Final Fantasy where they give you full control of the 3D camera. I guess 11 might have as well, but I remember it doing like the above you and behind you kind of thing. I kind of just followed you. You gotta go through this gate. This kind of reminds me of like, oh, what am I thinking of? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance series, where you can tilt the camera up like this and have like this isometric perspective. But you can also go into like third-person perspective by just putting the camera directly behind your character. And if I remember correctly, the camera was a bit frustrating in some places. Pay $28 for... What's an RSD? Oh, 2018 vinyl. Now it's worth what? Did they just not reprint it? Because I know a lot of merchandise of hers has like gone up because popularity reasons. Here we go. Battle system. Red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you are being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. And whatever you do, don't cross the streams. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not readily apparent, use R to look around. Oh yeah, they have to teach you that you have control of the camera, basically. And don't lose all your HP, that's all that said. Something lost in translation there. So I cannot remember how to stop them from attacking you. Oh. There's a bunch of them. Okay, it's just us. Blue is friend and red is foe. Makes sense. And by the way, for being like PS2 era graphics, they really did upscale this. And it looks like they updated a lot of the textures. PS3 only had 13, 13.2, and 10 remaster. It did, but I'm pretty sure it had 14. I may be mistaken about that, but I was pretty sure I got 14 on there because of the supposedly free online stuff. I thought that meant I wouldn't have to pay for their online thing. I'm going to look that up here in just a second, though, and see if I have it in my... Because I remember 13... 13.2 and 13.3, which I did enjoy. Okay. Just cast magic. Basically let this kind of battle itself. There we go. There it is. Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn for PlayStation 3 in my collection. Yep. Collectors only, no registration card included. Yeah, so you can't play it anymore, but it's on there. It's also interesting to see when they, yeah, so you said 14 possible. It was on PS4, and I did get it for PS4 eventually. I haven't played that in ages either, though. Oh look, I just got automatically healed. That's part of the thing in this game, is just remembering. So, this is still active time battle system. But there's no random encounters. You can see your enemy from down the hallway and pick it up. Oops. There we go. And you just got to make sure your character's still going to battle them. And I forgot, I don't know if there's a dodge or evade. Doesn't look like it. So you can tell they were trying to figure out a way to get rid of random battles. Because apparently that was making the series look dated. That was their opinion, I guess, at the time. Or at least the opinion of gamers at that time. I don't mind random encounters. There we go, not random battles, random encounters. But I do like how they've done it the other way too, so I don't know if I like one or the other better. One is definitely more modern.
Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Oh, there you go. Jerome says, no spoilers, please. Had Final Fantasy X on PS2, but never finished. Yeah, I did say I cried at the end, but that's all I'm going to mention about
Men
it.
like him don't die in places like
You just bought Final Fantasy X 10.2 for PS3? Oh, perfect.
Take him to safety.
My older niece and nephew watched me play that a long time ago, and they were like really into it.
They wouldn't dare touch him.
I remember when you cross that lake, this is pretty early in the game,
Signed the treaty.
and you get the guy that says, "Rides the shoe puff?"
Quickly, Rex.
You were just going to start playing it now? I highly recommend it. I loved 10. I will say 10 had a hard, had a softer start for me than I wanted. I mean, the initial environment, by the way, is beautiful. Okay, how do I get to the map? There we go. So I was thinking about... Normally you press select, but I guess you press the share button. And I can run away if I want to. You're just checking out some of the free games on the new Atari VCS, eh? Hey. That's not fun. You just have to make sure he's still going to attack people. Jutland Spike specifically? I don't think I played that yet. I will say, one of the... I was going to plug in my 7800 because I did get a couple new games for that. But it was Easter, so I decided to go ahead and start playing some of those. The Easter game that I wanted. And then, of course, this has been on my mind to play for a while. I haven't played this since the PlayStation 2, and I don't remember beating it, to be quite honest. So I don't remember the ending. I remember who the bad guy is, and everything else. Maybe this is one I play all the way through on stream, who knows. Although I'll probably want to play this more than on stream. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster than back in the day. That healed me too, right? Best 360 RPG was Lost Odyssey, and Blue Dragon is in second place. I think... Did I include Lost Odyssey on my 10 physical games to collect for 360?
You must go to the king.
If not, it was a contender. I remember playing part of it for that, like the first couple hours. Lost Odyssey is Hironobu Sakaguchi, so is Blue Dragon. So that was his studio afterwards. I think that's what they produced after he left Final Fantasy. Which I keep mentioning him. If you guys don't know, Hironobu Sakaguchi started Final Fantasy. And he directed and wrote... I don't know if he wrote the whole thing. He directed the first 5 of them, produced 6, 7, 8, and then I think he went back to creative control for 9. Kind of making 9 his greatest hits reel. And then he left the company about the time that 10 was coming out. I should heal myself, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going down the hall. So I may be a few entries off. Maybe he had something to do with 11. But I also know that's too, like Nobuo Uematsu. That's when he stopped composing stuff too. And I think this is a major key point in the plot, so I might just shut up for a second. Jeez, what's with all the death?
Your Majesty.
No.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Along!
My lord. I forget how much they went back to medieval like themes with this one.
So much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you.
A lot of British
We are not
accents.
cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
And here we go. Achievement unlocked for the homeland. Face the Arcadian Empire as an initiate in the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca.
Vaughn.
So yes, I wasn't kidding when I said I hadn't played this yet. I own this for a while. Still haven't played it.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside.
Although I played the original.
The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanastre. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death.
So you can actually see some, like, maybe some influence on Final Fantasy 15, because they do a lot of name drops, and you don't know all the relationships yet between, like, regions and people, and it's a bunch of names that no one has any clue of.
Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
So it's interesting because there was a lot of lore to 15 that I didn't get the first time I played through that either. Watched the opening without shutting off the console. Played longer than a journalist, probably. And now, and of course, it was still new at the time, but it was starting to become cliche that the opening character you play as, quote-unquote, dies in the beginning. I guess this is before Call of Duty did it, so nobody noticed. Hey, you're finally awake. Expecting to hear that. Alright, Rex, be prepared to have your mind blown.
You keep an eye out for me up there.
So you said, I want an action RPG remake of Final Fantasy 1. It already exists.
Alright, time to clean house.
Sorry, I can elaborate further as soon as I defeat all these dire rats. Hey. This one. You're dead, alright. If I'm right, he will come back and try to get me. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, not that one. I'm like, I know you've heard of it, but it kind of surprised me as well. I haven't beat that one either, but I started that one out on stream before I realized it was rated M. There you are. I think if you run away from them long enough, you can evade their attacks, but I'm not quite too sure.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all.
I will destroy chaos.
Guess I know who
Yeah.
to call when something big comes
I don't think I ever beat it, though. I started it on stream, I played it for a few more hours, but then, I don't know. I guess I got into other games, or another Final Fantasy.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I'm still trying to remember the name. Stranger of Paradise, or Strangers of Paradise, is that what it is?
Will you? If Miguel finds out we...
But it is a complete reimagining of the first game. And I think it's even with a darker tone. Because the first game is kind of... When you say a full action remake of it, I'm not quite sure how much they can stretch that out. If you get 4 to 5 hours of gameplay, like solid gameplay out of it, you're pretty much stretching it out. They did do I guess, a better remake of it on the PlayStation 1, in my opinion. I like that version. The PSP and Game Boy Advance version wasn't bad either, but they were kind of the same thing, but it wasn't a full action RPG remake.
Huh? What'd you say? Yeah, sir,
But it is hard to go back and play the first one. There's a lot of disadvantages to playing that one.
Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
It's a lot better to play the more modern ones.
Your luck, peddler.
Yeah, so Rex says the GBA version is basically the WonderSwan color version. So is the PS1 version.
Which way you're going, Churl?
Except for the PS1 version added in some FMV cutscenes as well. I don't think those were in the WonderSwan color version.
Get out the way.
Because the PS1 version came out not too long before the Game Boy Advance version, but after the WonderSwan color. And you're probably wondering, how do I know so much about Final Fantasy? Well, I've been a fan for quite a while, but also there was a series that I almost used to watch on repeat to kind of go to sleep. That Game Trailers TV, whatever that was called, put out, and it was called the Final Fantasy Retrospective. If you guys get a chance, that's one of the reasons why I haven't done a video series on Final Fantasy, is because they already did an excellent job of it, and I don't really know if there's anything I can do to compete with that, except for maybe. I mean, maybe I can do like a longer review, like a bigger deep dive.
You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperial.
I will say there's been some chatter. I wonder if they've ever thought of doing like, because it stops at Final Fantasy 12 because 13 wasn't out yet. When they did that series, so that series is probably almost 20 years, 15 years old at the least, but probably almost 20 years old. But if you look at it, it's called the Final Fantasy Retrospective.
It doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
But I really didn't get into Final Fantasy until late high school, early college, which for me would have been Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own.
Rex asks a very good question. Is there a Japanese language option for this? Yes, there is at the very beginning. So, for stream purposes, and usually for my own, because sometimes I'll kind of disassociate for long cutscenes. I'll get on my phone or whatnot. Hard to do that if it's in Japanese.
Had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
But yes, the Japanese language would make their words match up with their mouth. Which I thought for a remaster, maybe they would have done something with, but maybe not. Alright, here we go. I am in the middle of the map, and I'm heading towards the X. You got into Final Fantasy in 1990, 1991? See, mine was in 2002 to 2003. I had played the game demo from PC Gamer Magazine of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry, Computer Gaming World had the demo disc of it. And I remember I liked it, but I was like, That was for Final Fantasy VIII, so that was probably the first Final Fantasy I ever played, was that game demo. But then the next thing I played was Final Fantasy VII off of a suggestion from one of my friends. And more incessant suggestion. Like, he was on me about it. He's like, you haven't played Final Fantasy VII?
Vanilla said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble.
The voice acting in this one is admittedly a step up from Final Fantasy X. It's still not the best. I think 13 had decent voice acting.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
15, they really kind of they did more than just translate the text. They kind of localized what would be said, although there is some kind of clunky phrases in there sometimes. 16 was very well done. I don't remember noticing any difference at all between the English version and Japanese back in the day.
What do you say?
Back a couple years ago when I first played it.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Love Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, beat it in 1992. Nice. See, those games were far and above my head back then. And I remember thinking, I don't know if I'll like those games because I would have to, like, read a lot of them. I don't know why the reading part. I didn't think I liked reading back then. At least that was my opinion, is that I didn't like reading, but it turns out I just didn't like reading things that I was forced to read that I had no interest in. So, like, I like reading Goosebumps books. Man, it's weird I can still remember my way around this city a bit. This is probably a good... If this game is not close to... What year did this come out? It was either 2005 or 2006. 2006, according to the copyright on the back of the box.
There you are, Kite.
So this game's 19 years old. I would have played this 19 years ago. It was one of the last games I played on the PS2 before the PS3 came out.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
I was asking the same thing. Looks like a tomato.
Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say Tomaj.
Careful, don't talk out against your government.
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo.
This guy kind of reminds me of Philip J. Fry from
Oh, right.
from Futurama. He's a delivery boy. Or an errand boy. Good news, everyone! Alright, so here's how this works. They're going to post their bills here. This is like half the game. Because you're a hunter for these things. Yeah. That I remember being very tedious. Not only do you have to come here and read the announcement, then you have to go find who posted it. Oh yes, the license system. Gosh, I completely forgot about how to level up and upgrade your character here. Final Fantasy was easy to break if you had the right party. Oh yeah. Red Mage and Black Belt equals Boss Obliterator. I don't remember anyone remembering to pick Red Mage in that game. Usually it was Warrior, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage. That would have been my go-to back in the day, but I agree with you. That would be a lethal combination. Oh, sorry, Rex, I missed your comment about playing the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII. That was a trip. No, we do not need to repeat that message. Alright. So, do I have the, Perfect. And let's go to licenses. Oh, yes. I don't remember in the original game if you could choose your job right away. I think Knight is the one I usually want to do. Yeah, let's make Vaughn a Knight. And then do I have enough license points already to do this? Yep. Perfect, whoops. Alright, so now... I did that backwards, I can equip. Why didn't I automatically do that? I don't know. Alright. World map, yep. Perfect. And this shows which hunts I've taken on. Is this active? Hunt accepted. We're going to the Dalmasca Estersand. The bestiary, we already defeated dire rats. And I don't need any of that yet. Alright. On my own. Beat Contra Hardcore, the Japanese version that gives you 3 hits. Probably the most intense 16-bit game you've ever played. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That one would be a bear to go through. I don't know if I've ever... I know I haven't beaten the Japanese version. I'm trying to think of if I've beaten the US version. I own it. And usually if it's an expensive collective game... An expensive game to collect... Usually that means I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. So I'm trying to think if I've beaten Contra Hardcore. I want to say I have. But I'm trying to think if it was without cheat codes. I know it's tough without cheat codes. Gosh, it's probably been a while. I probably did it on emulator, if I'm being honest. The other thing I was thinking of... So you said, what's the most intense 16-bit game I've ever played? Oh, there's some out there. Give that some thought.
No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner...
You want that I've beat or played?
He sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed. Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
Played or beat? The first one that popped into my head was Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I beat that back in the day. And that was a weekend rental kind of game, so I had to like play it for a while, return it, get it back. I've beaten that one, but my gosh, was that terrible to do. I would not attempt it again today. I can get through part of it. I think I played that one on stream. Oh, I played it on the PSP a little while back. Then think of one that I've played more recently. Have you played Castlevania Dracula X? That's another one. I don't remember if I beat that one. But it definitely... There we go. Got rid of Rex's save there. Oh yeah, and you can tell that this was an early generation game because it's got all these different areas that have to load. It's like this orange area that I'm in, not the beige one, the more orange one. That's all that's loaded in right now. If this was like a PS3 game or above, Xbox 360 game or above, this whole area would be loaded in all at once. But instead, they gotta load each area with those little barriers. So, Super Ghouls and Ghosts was the first one that came into my mind. The Earthworm Jim games aren't really necessarily the easiest. And there's some definite, like, especially towards the end of Earthworm Jim 1, that's got some hard one before you go to, was it Queen's Slug for a bit? By intense, you mean fast-paced with a bunch of action? How could I forget to say this? Yes, I've got the perfect game right in my head here, and I can't believe it took me a while to say it. And I beat it too, which is the crazy thing. Another weekend rental. The Super Star Wars games. Specifically, I'm thinking of Super Star Wars Strikes Back. For some reason, that one has me at the most difficult that I've beaten on the SNES. Out of that trilogy. Alright, so I have to get to the Rogue Tomato, but I'm also trying to... Oh, he still got me. Alright, so he's done. How many license points do I have? 4. I want to be able to get enough for the sword and shield. Yep, he's getting me at the same time. I remember I want to avoid the T-Rex. I also need to be able to level up here. Oh, you know what? I bet you, yep, the tomato, I just saw him. He's over here. And I need to get him before I run out of HP. Hope he's after me. Oh, did I get him? I missed the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh yeah, I've beaten the entire Super Star Wars trilogy with no cheats. I will tell you this, that took some time. I remember going up to the library, getting online and figuring out what the cheats are for that game so I can practice on it. Oh, darn it. I've been targeted. Yeah, Super Star Wars might even be harder. Well, I was dedicated. I couldn't beat it today. It's not one I can easily just pick him back. Oh yeah, I remember all that. Oh, darn it. Oh, I thought I had heal. But I don't. Cure, I guess. If I remember, I've died here a bunch of times. Yeah, the Super Star Wars series, the Ansem Fun. Well, that's the thing. I didn't realize as a kid how hard that game series actually is. Like, I know, like as a kid, you're like, oh, I'm gonna power through it. It's kind of like I call it like Elden Ring effect today. Like Elden Ring and those Souls games are super difficult. But persistence pays off with it. Oh, come on. Do I have a potion? I do. I'm gonna have to use a potion. I usually like saving my items for later. Oh, there's the dino. I need to stay away from the T-Rex. I forgot what they actually call him here. But I definitely need the rogue tomato to be dead. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't come to my mind first. That's definitely the hardest. Would Contra also count as a hard game? I mean, that's pretty intense, especially when you get in the hard mode. I've gotten the hard ending on that one, yeah. When after you get the guy who goes into a robot suit and then climbs up after you.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Yeah, that game can be difficult. To me, oh, achievement unlocked. Galbana Bloom. Defeated your first mark.
Time to call it.
I like how they put that over the subtitles. I'm specifically thinking of games on the Super Nintendo. But I think that the original Sonic series can be difficult. I'm not saying it's the most difficult game series I've ever played. Vector Man can get difficult towards the end. Castlevania Bloodlines, isn't that the Genesis one, can also get difficult. Contra for NES is easy. I was talking about Contra 3 for Super Nintendo. That one can get, but Contra 1 can be difficult as well. I really liked Super C, and I've been told that one's more difficult as well. But again, I played it for so long, I've almost forgotten that it can be difficult. And yes, I don't have to enter in the 30 lives code, the Konami code, to beat that game. I don't have to. I can choose to if I'm just playing for fun. Yeah, Sonic 3's mazes, that's a perfect example of just how tediously difficult some of those things can be. Kektate decided to fall asleep, eh? Have I leveled up yet? I have. Okay, I'm at level 2. You know what? Let's keep going. As long as I avoid the T-Rex, I think I'm fine. It's over here. Oh, it's a wolf. Come after me. Beat Vector Man with the save states. That game does get brutal, doesn't it? kind of funny. All those are games I would consider like essential for like Sega Genesis too, like Vector Man. That said was oh no. The T-Rex just ate one of the wolves. That's a cacti. Let's go with the wolf. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Is Vector Man harder than DKC in your opinion? Oh, yes, because you can't save. You have to beat it all the way through. That would be the main reason why I would call it harder. Just in that in its own. DKC 2 can get hard, especially in the later levels. Nope. I will attack. Give me some treasure. I obtain a potion. Perfect. It's over here. Another wolf. Nope, I don't want that guy. I want this guy. I would say Vector Man has more arcade difficulty, and DKC has more like platforming difficulty. What's over here? I keep seeing stuff. How do I get down there? Do I have to go? Can I not get down there until after I defeat the T-Rex guy? If you guys are upset, like, why aren't you healing? I know if I get anywhere close to that T-Rex, he's going to start attacking me. Have I hit your guys' most difficult games to get? I will say a lot of the games I mentioned I haven't beat recently. I thought that Final Fantasy V can also be hard on the Super Famicom. Only because that job system can leave you like well open for stuff. Final Fantasy VI can get hard as well with some of the battles. Especially towards the end, that freaking fight with Kefka. Is that his name? Oh my gosh. The like multi-tiered thing for that, for like RPG battles. Difficult as all get out for me. See, now I'm just trying to level up, but I'm also grabbing some stuff. Phoenix Down can definitely use. Right, what's my map looking like out here? If I'm right, these things will not attack unless I attack them first, but they're easy experience points, so I'll just keep doing that. Is there a town down there? Final Fantasy VI is not hard because you can brick the game by using the sketch skill on the wrong enemies. Yeah, you can do that too. Only way to fix it is to disconnect the save battery. Interesting. Do not remember that. But I guess I played that on an emulator first, and on PlayStation. Hey, it's a Chocobo. A boy and his dog. You stuck here too? I came in from the village, now I can't seem to get back. He won't bite? It's a wolf. There's no save crystal? It's red, so I don't think I can get through this way. Hired a Chocobo. Got the whole blasted desert blocked off, so yeah, can't go that way. It's over here. Oh, I got 5 gil just laying on the ground. Mysterious what? Glint? Another 5 gil. I mean, in this day and age with inflation, that's probably more like 20 gil, right? Oops, another one. 1 gil. Obtain a potion. This is a good step. Alright. Feel using save states in 16-bit games brings them in the modern era, which isn't a bad thing. Wasn't that all of the like all the remasters of games like Castlevania all have save states, and you can rewind and things like that, like all the whatchamacallit, Nintendo Switch Online stuff has the same thing. Come on, I'm attacking. Attack him. There we go. I leveled up, now you guys are all screwed. Two hits. I just wasted a potion though because I'm almost out of health. I do remember that being a problem. Like, why doesn't it automatically attack the next target? Gotcha. I have to use another potion. Just avoid the T-Rex and I will be fine. Okay, T-Rex is there, so I'm just gonna... I've got 3 of them after me? Right trigger. Stay away from the T-Rex. Still takes 3 hits to get rid of them. I remember those rolly things are not fun to battle at this point. So I'm not gonna... I don't know what... Cockatiel or something like that? I can't remember what they call them. He has some bird name. That's right, defeat a rogue tomato. Make sure the dinosaur is not on my tail. Look at that. Perfect. I just gotta make sure I'm heading to the right spot. Yeah, I can see some people are completely against like save states and things like that, but when a developer like intentionally puts them into a game after the fact, I guess it could be like a lazy way of modernizing a game, as you said. Alright, I've got my first hunt done. Right. It takes me a little bit to collect on that bounty, if I remember correctly. I'm actually getting used to the battle system on this one before. It's not my favorite, but it's not terrible. As long as I don't die and I have to redo a whole bunch of my progress. 55, 55. Alright. Somebody here I need to talk to. Kites, there we go. Ah, not the only one who got locked out of the city.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Rex says, only support safe states for when you have to stop playing due to more important obligations. That's the biggest thing. But I guess online gaming has that same issue. I need to be able to walk away from a game at a moment's notice most of the time, thanks to adult
What of it?
Adult problems, adult
parader, boy.
things.
Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside.
Oh.
Right then, move them in.
Get away from me, ye peasant. Oh no, he didn't crush his flowers.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
And here we go. Time for the big parade. Yeah, it definitely looks like they did some upscaling of these original FMV scenes. I guess that might be easy for them to do. They probably had to compress them pretty badly for it to fit on a DVD. Either that or this is just better than I remember. Frame rate looks nice. Like, they look pretty smooth. Oh, what's a 16-bit game that I just couldn't beat? Oh my gosh. I guess it depends on what you mean. There's been games I gave up on because I had very little interest in.
His Imperial Highness Lord Vayne Solidor, Commandant
Trying to think of anything specifically 16-bit.
Your Excellency.
Oh, you know what instantly came into my mind, and usually what would... I will say I beat it with cheats, but I didn't beat it regularly. Have you ever played a game called The Lion King? That and the Genesis Aladdin.
Of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon...
You know what I mean when I get to Aladdin. I'm sorry, not Aladdin, to The Lion King, if you are thinking of it. There's a specific stage where Simba has to climb a waterfall. There's another stage later on in the game where Simba has to basically do trial and error and figure out a maze of tunnels. That's pretty bad too.
That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace.
I mean, there was a bunch of games that I haven't beaten that were... I'm trying to think of what game I would have tried and then failed and then not actually gone back and beat somehow.
Protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal.
Here's another one that you may not be expecting. Oh, sorry. I know they got the story here.
That you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now.
That may come into play
King
later.
Ramanas and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
The game that I still haven't beat, it's not because it's difficult, but because I keep losing interest partially through it, is Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. You may not expect it, but that is a game I have not beat.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral.
And 16-bit is
elegant,
I would say,
yet
when it became
whimsical in its
when it became
execution.
like a
stunning example
finally
of
a matured
Galdean architecture.
thing, video gaming.
I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Well, that's when I really. That's the generation I really grew up in.
Patron of this evening's banquet, may it
I
please
was
your
born in the
excellency.
8-bit generation, but I grew up in the 16-bit generation, and of course the PlayStation 1 N64 era, early 3D
It is
stuff.
truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future Emperor Highness.
That's what is my
the people
favorite
of
gen.
Rabanastre join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of Highness. Though indeed I am our Emperor's son,
Honestly,
I
it's
am
going
no
to sound
prince.
weird, but I think that this
Arcadia's
generation is currently my
is freely
favorite.
chosen by her
And that's
people.
mainly because
I am but an
we have
elected
access to the
official and
past,
nothing more.
and we have the ability of
no
like
disrespect.
regular people to make like retro-style
Now that I
16-bit
think on
games.
it,
So I mean, like
I would not
I
have
think
you address
now
me
is
as
the
Lord
best
Consul,
time.
for that matter.
No.
But yeah,
Henceforth, I am a
16-bit that's
citizen
got a
of
special place in my
Rabanastre.
heart.
Why
More
don't
so
you
than the
call me
early
they?
3D generations. But other than that, if it's not
I could
16-bit, it would be like
That
the
would not be
PlayStation
right.
2,
You are overly
Xbox,
fond
and
of
GameCube era.
formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
But because all of that exists now in the current gen as well, I have to include that. Like, why? Like,
How can he
why
stand and
wouldn't
bow
you
to
in
him
this
like
one?
that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
So you haven't noticed another criticism I had of this game was this game is almost as much cutscene so far as it has been gameplay, if not more so cutscene.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest,
Oh
Vaughn?
yes, Lowtown. I almost forgot.
I
about
told you. I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on. What do you think?
that. He's like Robin
If I
Hood.
find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello.
Alright, I
Time to pay
think this
old
is
Dallin
about
a
ready to calm down here with the cutscene. And yeah, you can beat the Lion King with that level skip cheat. I want to say on stream more recently too. You guess you might, I don't know. You might be able to throw in the PS3 and the Wii in there. Like that era too is pretty good. PS4, there was not as big of a generational leap as it was from PS1 to PS2. And then PS2 to PS3 looked at the time not to be as big of a leap, but now when you go back and play it, that's another big leap. But between PS3, 4, and 5, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. I forgot this is like glowing because I gotta get down here. But then Super Nintendo to N64 was also a huge leap, so... Nope, don't have to go there. Where am I heading? Ah, to the second area. So if I'm right, it's just a straight shot through. Oh, that's uptown. I want to stay down below. Oh, that's an item shop. I was gonna say, like, is there an item to pick up? I will say one other thing I didn't like about this is sometimes it's hard to tell where to go on the map because the map doesn't center or point where you're facing. It always stays true north. And now more cutscene.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
So we get this Crescent Stone. That way we can find the secret passage. Crescent Stone lost its magic. Without the power of the Sunstone, it'll be able to use. Oh yeah, I guess so. I gotta get one of the Sunstones. Out in the desert. Oh, sorry, in the Giza Plains. Alright. That seems largely unnecessary. A giant door. Or unnecessarily large. Oh, I almost forgot. Am I to the point where I can upgrade my weapons yet? Probably not. Let's see what I got in the license grid. I have 33 points. Yep, I can get swords 1. I don't have enough money though. And shields 1. Good deal. Not enough for that yet. I'm also curious. Yeah, I have to redeem my bounty eventually. Would have been great to have done that before I went to Lowtown. Oh well. I can save that for later when I can go buy weapons. Perfect. What do I do against a hyena? Not too bad. Oh, I forgot these things are a pain. Oh, he just cast Protect on himself. Oh, now he's targeting me. Bye-bye, rabbit. It is Easter, after all. Did you guys watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail because it's Easter? It is the rabbit. I think that's where I need to go. Is there any other enemies I can defeat out here? Yes, there is. And there's another item box. Really? Take a firestone, whatever that is. Don't need to go that way. What's over here? Don't care to go that way yet. Basically just unlocking a lot of the map.
Yeah.
There is another. And down you go. $41 gil, I'll take that. Why not? Okay, now I'm ready to go. Oh, sure, I'll buy the map. Okay, that's how big this area is. Sure. I need to go find a lost child. And?
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Item shop? Yeah, I can't afford any weapons anyway. I can afford some stuff. I'm gonna buy a shield. Perfect. As I say, there should be a save crystal, which also replenishes my health. Alright, so 1 hour and 60 minutes in. Is this where I need to go out? Yes, it is. Huh. Okay. So now I've got my first tutorial with issuing party commands. Pretty sure he's on the map. Oh, jeez. Okay. Apparently the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over that. It's like a rabbit.
Yeah. Ha.
Very good. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what Gambits does. As I say, beforehand I had to do like a lot more manual stuff. Oh, I missed one of the treasure crates. Hey Jerome, switched over to YouTube. What's this now? This is Final Fantasy XII. Oh yeah, did I put the game name on there? I had it on before. This is remastered though. Final Fantasy XII. This is on the Xbox. And yes, you can hunt rabbits in here too. Maybe part of the reason why I ended up doing this one.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that, Jerome. I always forget to mention to like the stream. Let YouTube know that you're engaging with me, so basically it'll let me keep doing this. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if these guys... Nope. I tried to flee. You died. That's what I just saw. Alright, let's try that again. Note to self. Do not attack the werewolves. Oh yes, and it auto-saves when I load into a new area, so I don't have to do that whole thing over again. But I will have to get all my item boxes again. And I missed an item box here. Now, rabbit. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a good night for rabbit stew, boys. Did I say Chronos tier? Okay, yeah, I don't even have to get anywhere near them. The dark crystal reveals a lot of light. Gotcha. Then that makes sense. This is the one I'm after. So we use the crystal. 53%. Backlegging. And hey, you know what? This is Final Fantasy, so when you're done saving, save again. I'm surprised I've only been using one save file. I have another hour? Dead rabbit. Okay. I saw another opportunity over here. There's an item crate. You know what? Have I optimized my partner's stuff? Okay. Apparently I have. Do I have to visit all 4 stones is my question. Building up experience and gil, it seems like, so.
Yeah.
Charge it up. Of course, I have to visit all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Item crate. Why is that still marked with an X over there? I'll have to go back there. Okay, that guy does not look very friendly. Hi. %. Over that. That's it. Nothing to it. Take it back to Jen and see what he says. Hope we did it right. Okay, good. Automatically takes me back. Game looks amazing on your 50-inch TV in HD. Remember being wowed by the game back in the day as well? Yeah. As I said, the game looks pretty good. They were really familiar with what the PS2 could do by then. A lot of pointless exposition there. Oh, his leg's feeling better now that we did all his work for him? I'll race you. Do I have to walk back, or is it automatically taking me back? Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but his mind wanders. Must have ADHD. I forgot where I'm taking the Sunstone back to. Am I taking it back to the Underworld guy? Then I guess I've already been through there. I can probably go through this way. Oh, that's right. I'll go through the way I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. What a coincidence, you just played Crisis Core Remake on your PS5? That is a good one as well. I've had this in my collection for, I want to say a little over a year.
Yeah.
And I'm just now getting around to playing it. I've probably had it for the Switch too, if I'm being quite honest. I just can't remember. I just know this is one I've been waiting to play for a while, just because I haven't played this since it was on the PS2. And I remember being conflicted about if I liked this game or not. I'm getting used to the battle system again, but this is like their solution between what ended up becoming an action RPG and just getting rid of like turn-based rather than and random encounters. It's kind of a nice halfway point, happy medium, but definitely not. They haven't made a game like this since in terms of its battle system. Anywho, where am I heading now? Overworld, Underworld. I do need to redeem my... Right, Underworld. I do need to redeem my last hunt. And take on the next one. Oh, it's something down here. Treasure!
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Is there a hint of romance
That's what
here?
I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Left the party. Oh, you've got the sunstone. Hand it over, my boy.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Okay. Another cutscene, or am I getting free reign here? Nope, another cutscene. I was hoping to redeem my hunt.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir! Sir!
Who could that be? Alright, so now that's where I'm heading up. So that is to the left. But I need to redeem my hunting stuff, so let's do that. This drops me off of this near where I need to go to the... It's like a little tavern or bar or whatever that has all the hunting stuff. Not quite. Closest I'm going to get to it, though. The Sand Sea. Couldn't remember the name of it. Is that a Moogle? Defeated the rogue tomato. I was worried might not be ready for it yet, but you did a fine job of it. Now I got a bounty. I can upgrade another weapon, and I get a teleport stone. Anything else? Mutant wolf. Sure. Looks like he's in here somewhere. Yeah. Well, lucky guess. First person I found. The Wester stand known as Galtia Downs. The caravan drivers said they're set upon a cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gates. Shop goes in. I got my next hunt. There's the Wester Sand. I have enough money for another weapon. What's my license grid looking like? Heavy armor. Different swords. Let's do that one. Yep, that's probably the way I need to go. So I upgraded my armor first, I got a shield. Let's go ahead and get my sword going. So I think right now I'm just using a dagger. I can get a broadsword. Ooh, I can get one of these. This is only a katana one. I don't have katana one. All I have is broadsword. And I guess that should... So now am I heading west? Am I doing that first, or am I going to the palace first? That's not the way I need to go. I was right next to where I needed to go. So last time I went down that way, and that got me to the Easter Sand. I need to go to the Wester Sand, which is down this way. Good. Good spot to save. It's over here. I think that's the challenge fighting ring. Not quite there yet. side looks a bit more treacherous. I wonder if I'm ready for this yet. So now I'm sure it goes. Gambits are on, but I can't really change it. In case I get blinded. I'm saying something about a west wall. Losing HP here. Well, that way is west, isn't it? For mutant wolf. Oh, come on. He has like 1 HP left. I guess this way is also west. South and west it is. What? Where'd that come from? Somebody shot me. We're definitely going to reload back where we were there, but why did I get shot? Basically, ignore those walls. Nothing I can do here. I need to hear. Oh, there's my mark. It's just me, or does this guy look unbeatable in my current? There's an easier way to do this. Q. Okay, you're dead. So now stole a pebble. Oh, there's that. Why wouldn't you? Got him. It was sloppy, but I got him. Hey T.I. Kyle, welcome to the stream. Happy Easter to you, or happy Sunday, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can close the distance with the shortest.
Ha!
Interesting perspective. Final Fantasy XII, not as good as 10, but still the last good single-player Final Fantasy game. That is an interesting perspective. I was just saying, it's been a while since I played it, and I've had this in my collection for a while. The remastered version, so I thought, why not give it a shot on here? So now I gotta go back to the bar and collect my bounty. So you didn't like 13 or 15? '16 I thought was pretty good as well. Where am I heading? '14, the MMO, is the best in the series to you. Just playing it before you saw I was on? Yep. 13, 15, and 16 are not Final Fantasy games in your opinion? Yep. Yeah, I know 13 was pretty well, pretty divisive amongst fans. And 15 was a departure, and I guess that's kind of, 15's style is kind of where everything is kind of been going towards in the industry. Yeah. Well, I knew there was something I like about 16. It's just basically Devil May Cry with a paint job. What about Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus? Wasn't that like a Devil May Cry action? This guy. I could have used, well, 500 gil is enough. I could have used some more potions. Any other jobs? Flowering Cactoid. Rank 1. In the Ester Sand. Sure. Where's that at? In the Ester Sand. I thought I was just there. Oh. Well, that's where the petitioner is, but I don't think I can get far beyond that because it's, yeah. It's blocked off. I'll see how far I can get. How do I get out of here? Yep, this is the way up. Never play any of the side games? Yep. So Dirge of Cerberus would not be one you're familiar with? That one was definitely Devil May Cry. But I only played it because it had Final Fantasy VII on it. That was definitely a marketing move for me. Can I... Let's see where my license grid is. And I play Crisis Core, I guess. Licenses, I got 13 points. I don't think I can get anything with that. Nope. Next thing is I'm going to increase my max HP. Leather shield and a buckler. What's the difference between a leather shield and a buckler? I really like that this game saves at every loading screen. Is there a buckler in here? There is not. I already have a leather shield. Can't wear any of this other stuff because I don't have Do I have heavy armor 1 actually? I do have heavy armor 1, so I can. I'm good on weapons at the moment. Defense plus 1. Defense plus 2. Let's go ahead and do it. What else I can do? Let's get the contract updated, and then I might have to head on out to the next main mission. I can't remember when it makes me leave Rabanastre, though. Alright, where am I heading? Estersand. Is immediately this way, right? Yep. I don't think I've asked this question, though. If everyone has played Final Fantasy, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Not necessarily asking for which one is the best, but which one would you say is like a go-to, like I would always play that one? I think, I mean, I've got 7's gotta be still the most popular, isn't it? We're almost already 3 hours into the stream. Holy cow. Time is a-flying. Let's see with my new shield and armor what this is gonna do. Okay, 0. I was gonna say, he still gets a hit in? Flee! Run! Flee for your lives! Do this in 2 hits? Not quite, it's still gonna be 3 hits. Watching for red arrows at me. Oh, don't need that guy. As long as the T-Rex doesn't come at me. Cannibalize. So here's where the petitioners. So you're going 14, 10, 9, and 5 in that order. Interesting. I usually don't see 5 in a lot of people's top 10s, but I like 5. I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites, but definitely one that's up there. 9 has been very divisive, but I hear a lot of people say 9 as well as being one of their favorites. I think people who like the older crowd likes 9, and then the younger crowd likes where's my younger crowd probably likes 7 and... I don't know. Not a lot of people say 15 is their favorite either, but I like 15 as well. It's pretty hot out here. I don't need the rest. Where's the petitioner? Talk to him. Imperials of what? Have lifted the blockade on the road. Some things about my father need to rest here a while. Who can afford it? So... is that Dantro Camp on the Damaska Estersen? Where's Dantro Camp? Is that where I'm at now? Oh, there we go. There we go. 5 gets left for you because of the job system. Yeah, that was the first one I played with the job system. 3 is pretty good. You put 5 over 3 and 4... 5 and 3 over 4 and 6 because of it? That's a bold statement. 6 is one of my all-time favorites, but I will say it's mainly the story is really good, the bad guy's really good in it, and the music is phenomenal. So yes, it's one of the few times where I'm like, that will get me. So unless they keep themselves. Every now and again, a different sort of cactoid comes along, has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. So look for a flower on it. There he is. There he is mocking us. Yeah. 3, I thought 3 is pretty good though too. For the NES, not 3 and 6 can be the same thing. 4 and 6 are great, but the job system got a heavy bias from you. It does allow you to become like more customizable. Like I said, I liked 5. That has a special place in my heart. But also, in terms of job system games, my least favorite with the job system was actually 10-2. Did you play 10-2 with the job system? I know you said you didn't play any of the offshoots. I guess this is where I have to go. They didn't quite get the job system right in 10-2, in my opinion. There we go, I have more defense.
Yeah.
There's more till I level up.
Ha!
10-2 is a direct sequel, so you wouldn't call it an offshoot. Okay, so that would count. That said, 10-2 is pretty legit. I like the story of 10-2. I thought the job system in that one was a bit tedious. I don't know, maybe it's just because they changed them to dress spheres, I guess is what they called it. So you updated that thing. 10's leveling system could be a little over-convoluted for what it needed to be as well. But, that said, I did enjoy 10 very much. Let's go back over here. Target me. You thought the job system in 10-2 is pretty good, so maybe it's just me, and maybe it's my recollection of it. I haven't played 10-2 since the PS2. Because again, my thing was I don't remember it being very good, so I didn't want to go back and replay it. And try not to spoil the ending of 10, so... Since you know there's a direct sequel, I guess. No, this is not a mark. I don't remember liking battling these things. Remember they just roll until you get close to them. Okay, now that I have defense, this is much better. Because I remember they take your health down pretty darn quickly. So if you get 2 of them, you're pretty well screwed. Unless you have like a better defense.
Yeah.
I think it has 1 HP left. This thing kind of does a bit of a job system. Like, I get to choose which job this guy has. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like they try to make it an easier version of the job system. This license system or whatever they have going on. I got 24. I don't think I can upgrade something else yet. Yep, I'm looking for more HP, so... use a potion yet. You know what? I do. I was all charged up for an action, and all of a sudden nothing happens. I haven't hit the cactus monster yet. Can't remember if he's in here or not. Or if he's on the next screen. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's where this leads to. Question. Good to know. Well, there's a save crystal, and I can teleport back here later, so let's go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, this is not where I need to be at the moment. So it's literally the only spot I hadn't gone to yet. If this is replenished, that means all of my... Yep, do you see it? It's right there. So can this guy call other cactoids to his rescue? down quite a bit. Slow and stop for 1 hour. I have no offensive items, is my thing. Interesting. No, steal. I am not doing any damage to him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not the way out, but it's another way. Okay, with this. Another question mark. This way actually looks familiar. This is the Wester Sand. No, this is the Giza Plains. So that's interesting. So all those areas interconnect with each other. Alright, so if I'm right now, I will no longer be chased by what's its face. So I'm thinking I need some sort of magic spell for the I need to be able to dispel its protect field, I bet. Assault Striker. That's used attack 300 times. Taking some time off this upcoming week. Might play through 12 again. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I will say I do have favorites, but I don't know if there's a main numbered Final Fantasy game that I don't like playing. I actually just off-stream beat through the PC version of Final Fantasy 13. I don't know, at one point I was going through 15 again. I didn't beat it again, but I did get pretty far through it. I do like Final Fantasy 15 better now than the first time I played it. But it still has its flaws. Is there a crystal here to say that? No, there's not. I got my sinuses breathing.
Yeah.
It appears I'll have to do some shopping and figure out if I need to buy some spells. It's one thing about playing all the different Final Fantasies is I do not remember its item shop. If this is one where I earn spells or have to buy them. This is a one time doesn't need that yet. Is this magic shop? Yep. Cure would be great. Can I buy more than one? License need a black magic one, white magic one. I don't think I have either one of those yet. 360, so I can't buy both. Petitioner, mark location, strategy. Here we go. The fight requires a fair amount of preparation. Make sure that you travel to the Almeida Fortress and purchase anything that you can afford. Yep, fire, slow, protect. Oh yeah, and that's got the 1,000 needles attack on it too, so yeah, I don't think I can get there. Says I should use more than one person to do that. Where am I at with this and seeing where they're at? Yeah, I'm not quite at the level yet, so it looks like I can't complete that hunt yet. I would like Cure. But I don't know where my license grid I'm going to be able to get that because I don't have the... As a knight, I don't know if I'm going to get magics. Unless I can switch license grids. And I just got the alert that I'm under a tornado watch now, so power goes out, you'll know why. Alright. Let's go to the license grids. Can I get out of this license? Now, pretty much once I've chosen that, I can't switch it. Ah, there we go. Let's go to Black Mage. Oh, see, yeah, I can't do anything yet. Well, I can't switch those, so... Well. Yeah, survivability over offense. Yeah, sometimes that works out. I don't know. Sometimes I think that the best defense is a strong offense. So, it looks like I'm going down to the sewers, and I'm just going to head up to the... to the palace to complete that mission. Part of this is me trying to remember what happens in this game. I do remember wandering a lot down here. Storehouse 5. Finally worked out how to get to the door, the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. Wanted to go first. Wanted you to go first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. It's open. Now we got a whole new world to explore. A whole new world. A brand new place I never knew. With no one to tell us no where to go. Sorry. So it's the Garum Sith waterway. And a save crystal. This will be my third one then. Slot number 3, here we go. Alright. That was the way in. Which way do we need to head? This way, fine. I do remember this being kind of a maze down here. Dire rats. Really, it still takes 2 hits for these guys? Well, I probably should be selling off some of these things.
Yeah.
Do I have haste? Absolutely loving 10 trophies and everything. Oh yeah. So are you playing through 10 now, Jerome? I'm telling you, it's addictive once you get started on it. Not sure what 10-2 is. Well, I wouldn't worry about that till after you beat 10. I will say, if you like 10, it's not a guarantee you're going to like 10-2. I like the story of 10-2. There's no guarantee with that. Yep, just started it. First off, the opening of that game, where it starts out with the narration from Titus. Listen, it's almost like the opening of the Beverly Hillbillies. Come here, friend. Listen to my story. And that theme that opens it up to the piano piece. I like that tragic theme when they're at. It doesn't say where they're at. But then you start out in Zanarkand. And you're introduced to Blitzball and all that other stuff. Man, I almost feel like playing that now. I can't remember if I can attack those things or not. Without like a bow and arrow set. What up to the bar? I think it is down this down area a lot easier than it was the first time I played this game. I basically went into this with absolutely zero strategy. Alright, so this is the way I need to go. No, he's not dead yet. Rat is confused. I think I want to avoid that moth thing.
Yeah.
Floating fish on the bottom. These rats are pretty bold. They'll attack anything. No, don't go after them. Do not go after them. There you go. Pretty sure I want to use a potion. Nope.
Yeah.
treasure? No. I don't remember why I want to avoid those things. I just remember that I do. Question mark. I'll just go up these stairs. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? Now or never. And now another cutscene. That's happening. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Well, that cutscene didn't last long, now did it? Save crystal. That'll heal me. Yep. You will not be able to leave this area easily. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Perfect. Let's see if I started this quest way too early.
Hello?
Well, that was easy. Other than remembering which button is X.
Hello?
Oh, it's on the floor. I mean, that doesn't look quite right like it. Does it? Is this where I came in? It is. That is made a big circle. We got past them. Call the guard. Right, south. So he specifically mentions the Hawk signet.
Hey, Buckethead!
That's the Hawk signet. That's the one. I believe. Now what do I do?
Hello?
Shoot. That's where I need to be, I think.
Hey, Buckethead!
Well, now I'm trapped.
Hello? Hey, Buckethead!
Got people on both sides of me.
Hello?
Suspicious looking wall. I don't think this is lit though. This one's lit. Search the wall. Now we're on to something.
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
I mean, he's got me there.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you!
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping!
Not good.
See, I got there with a bit of the history behind the game, right?
What happened?
It's funny that Baltier claims that he's the
didn't
leading
just
man
drop.
when neither
It
him nor Vaughn were
disappeared.
planned to be in
Forget
the lead
it.
yet.
Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
And now they're joining the party. Whenever they suggest saving to a new file, I always recommend following that advice. Alright, so at this point, we're back in the waterway. And we are now 4 hours into the stream, so I think this is a good spot to cut this off for now. I do have tomorrow off, so maybe I can stream this a bit more tomorrow. But I think this is a good spot to leave it for now. But yeah, this was actually never intended to be a numerical Final Fantasy release either, right? This was, I don't know what they were going to call it, but this was supposed to be kind of an offshoot of Final Fantasy Tactics. Kind of in that vein, kind of in that series, I guess. Can I swap this off here? Let's go ahead and exit title. Yes, I'm sure. And if I'm right, yep. We'll be able to swap over and do a round of Wheel of Fortune before we head off for tonight. But yeah, I will definitely be playing more of that. Didn't even really have to look up a strategy guide for it either. But that theme that they were displaying there when they show up the Sky Pirates, that's probably my favorite theme of the game. And if I'm right, I was playing... You can choose between the original score and the remastered score. And I think I was just doing the regular remastered score. Alright, local mode. You know, it's already been about 4 hours. Let's do a quick one. Yeah, we spent about the first hour on the Easter Bunny, and then the last 3 hours on Final Fantasy XII Remastered. Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age is what they call that one. Return to the world of Ivalice.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for tonight's hosts?
Right.
Looks like a nice crowd.
Oh, this one actually has a game manual.
Good to see so many people here.
Of some sort.
Hope you're all well.
Not sure if 12 is a Tactics spinoff. You just know that 12 Tactics and Vigorous Trials take place in Ivalice. So yeah, it's kind of that. That's what I was kind of meaning, is that universe. So when they were originally working on it, it was not planned to be a numbered release. But I'm assuming when Hironobu Sakaguchi and all that original creative team kind of split up, that probably led to this one getting its own number. Kind of like how 15 was supposed to be 13 verses. This is a long puzzle. Benny and the Jets now. Thing. Something... Babe Ruth? Baseball signed by Babe Ruth.
It sounds like you're ready to solve. Go ahead.
That is a thing.
Looks like a few lucky contestants are here and ready to win some money. Shall we see how lucky they are? I think it's time to start this round. The category is... Let's get this round started with the first spin.
All right, food and drink. And the graphics of this game look amazing.
50. Yes, we have some R's.
A lot of ours.
That's a fair bit of cash you picked up. Sure, you can buy a vowel. Yes, we have some A's.
Goodbye, goodbye. Let's do
Sure,
the
you
E.
can buy. Yes, we have some E's. $600. We have one N. I guess you'll be paying for dinner tonight.
No idea when this one is yet. Can always use a free play.
It's a free play. You have a free play. So take another spin.
Let's do a vowel for
Yes, we have some I's.
free.
We have one S. Please pick up that card for...
I am not getting it.
Wow, not a single one on...
Must be you. I actually have no, like, even guesses yet at this point. Usually I got something to go off of, but none of these words are giving me something. Maybe bread? Nope, there's no R in it.
Wow, not a single one on the board. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're gonna steal my wild card.
Wild card. Unfortunately, there are... $600. Yes, we have some T's. Great job. That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket now.
Let's do the U.
We have one U.
Why is nothing coming to my head?
$600. Yes, we have some C's.
Multi-grain wheat crackers. Okay. Got the whole thing at the same time.
Dinner tonight.
With no repeating letters. Let's go ahead and solve.
Contestant number 1, please solve. To be honest, let's go ahead and start the round. The cat...
Oh, already time for the final spin.
I'm gonna give the wheel another spin.
See the lights flicker. Must be storming out there.
No, we don't seem to have any of those. Will we get any help on this? We have one R.
Well, there's one.
Great job. That's quite a contestant number 1. Your...
Anybody got it yet?
Do we have any of those? No. I'm sorry. Yes, we have some Z's. That's a fair bit of cash you picked up.
Okay.
Contestant number 3, your chance to solve.
Another food and drink puzzle.
Yes, we have some S's. Don't go spend that. Contestant number 1, your chance to solve. Will we get any help on this? Yes, we have some E's. Contestant number 3, your chance to solve. Yes, we have some T's. Great job. That's quite a bit. Contestant number 1, would you like to solve?
I don't have it yet.
I'm sorry, there are none on the board. Will we get any help on this? It seems we're out of luck. Wow, not a single one on the board.
Very surprised about the ends.
We have 1A. Contestant number 2, would you like to solve? Yes, we have some O's.
Okay. What kind of tomatoes?
Contestant number 3, would you like to solve? Yes, we have some L's.
Sliced tomatoes drizzled with oil?
Contestant number 1, your chance to solve.
Let's see if it'll let me.
We have 1M. That's a fair bit of cash you picked up. Contestant number 2, would you like to solve? Yes, we have some I. Contestant number 3, your chance to solve. Yes, we have some D's.
Oh, we get some money.
That's a lot of money you won there. Contestant number 1, your chance to solve.
Brain's not working on fire, but it's working quick enough for the computer not to get it.
I am speechless. Did you just pull that out of thin air?
I did. Well, I mean, the puzzle kind of helped.
We're ready to start the bonus round, I think. Let's get over there.
That was a weak spin. S is in a superb
Would you follow
prize.
me over here, please? Fun and games. We'll give you the typical letters R, S, T, L, N, consonants, and a vowel, please.
Huh.
I was pretty sure you were going to get
Oh,
that one.
sheesh.
Just a few moments to solve, so go quickly.
I was thinking like, trivia? Quiz? Holy crap.
Wow, you won the bonus round. And the prize is, well, I think you'll be happy with this one.
That was shocking that I got that. Level 22, not too shabby. At least on the Xbox. Well, folks, I think that's about to do it for me for this Easter Sunday. Hope Hopefully you enjoyed this all, and maybe since I have tomorrow off as well, maybe I'll do a stream there as well. Keep going on Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Yeah, that's all I got for tonight. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. Hope you have a great night, an even better week, and I'll see you next time on a stream.